Hello, everyone. I am doing fine, Lisa. Thank you for asking. How about you? So, today we're going to be playing a couple of games. The first is going to be the Outer Wilds. Somebody mentioned it last stream, and I decided just to check into it, and it had very, very good reviews. So, I decided to give it a go. Because they all said it had an awesome story that just can't be replicated, and yeah, I gotta see this uber awesome story for myself. I'm doing a lot of hours. Yeah, well, stream is practically a job, so I'll be here in spirit. Alright, Kashan, my dude. I hope you get plenty of time to watch the stream, though. Be a brain popcorn. Now, how you doing, Corgi? It's going to be interesting to see exactly how many people show up today. To see if as many show up today as they did with the last big giveaway stream. Hey, Speedy, how's it doing? Hey, DeArmas. And DeArmas. Sorry, dude. Hey, Hellhazer, how you doing? Alrighty. Looks like we miss all the raffles today. Well, there will always be ones in the future, my dude. Darth Gooner, welcome back, dude. I'm lurking while playing Once Human. Understandable. Good evening, friends. Hey, Casmex. Grab a controller and kick back. This game needs a controller for best experience. Okay, well, it's a good thing I've got one right here. Gee, I haven't played with the controller in a while. I've been using keyboard and mouse. I'm going old school. You'll be lurking as well. Hello, hello to you too. Some amazing games on summer game. Yeah, I like totally spaced out on that. That was actually today and just started an hour ago. If I knew, if I remembered that was going to be today, I probably would have started the stream an hour earlier, and we could have all watched it together. Hey, Tony. Into profile name. Cancel and exit game. Just slide until the image on the left is barely visible. I can't even really see it myself. I can see it on my other monitor a lot clearer than I can on this one. There we go. Echoes of the eye can be intense. They become an obstacle to your reduced fights. Oh boy. It's still going. Yeah. News and exhibit. What about? Yeah. Hello, Shiva. Well, why didn't y'all remind me, daggone it? Message is held for review. Kuro, such language. Absolute peak cinema. The power of the goon compelled me. How's it going, Kuro? Text says normal language, English. Graphicals. Dithering improves color blending but may make compressed video of the game look worst. I guess I'll leave that as it is since YouTube's going to compress the heck out of this. Well, this is the Outer Wilds. Like I said, somebody mentioned it last stream. And I looked it up on Steam. It's currently on sale anyway, I believe. And all the reviews said it's just like the best story in the world. No holes, you know, it's just no competition. They'll never make another game like this ever again. So good. So I had to I had to get it and see. Good gooning, everyone. Yeah, it was probably you then. Because I think only one person mentioned it as far as I can remember, so. We can also just say the heck with it and click view credits and just say, I beat it that fast. I'm that good. It says E to wake up, but okay, X to wake up. Oh, I can see my body. Too many games, they don't do that anymore. It really takes away the realism from it. You know, putting yourself in the character's shoes. It helps when you can actually see your shoes. Instead of just a floating blob. Slate. There's our pilot, back from your pre-launch campout under the stars, I see. So it's launch day. Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program. And suddenly, here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. Yeah. Survival game? Yeah, kinda. It's one of the reasons I got it, Speedy. Deadpool VR game. Ooh. Yes. The other Deadpool game. You can't even get that anymore, can you? Didn't they delist it and stop selling the physical copies? Glad you're excited, but remember, if you wreck the ship, I'm not building you a new one. I am not made of lightweight, re-entry grade aluminum alloys, you know? Nope, but you can... Yeah. I'll go ahead and kind of out myself a little bit. I may have, sailed the seas myself. Yar! Play around your room in the VR. I mean, I got a Quest 2. It's old as crap. If I can get the extra money together, I was going to get a Quest 3. So, I mean, realistically, the room is big enough. So, and I do have a super, super long VR cord that I bought for the Quest 2, so it's not out of the realm of possibility. Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Roast a marshmallow. Wow. peek. Alright. We are waiting to see you wandering around the room, hopefully in sometime soon. Hope you enjoy this game. I hope I enjoy it too. But thank you, my dude. Oh. Okay. Oh. Jeez. Love roasted marshmallows. Alright, Speedy. So, how do you like y'all's roasted marshmallows? Do you like them super burnt or like a light brownish kind of coating on them? A little crispy, but still mostly mushy and gooey in the middle. Vika? Hey, it's you! It is indeed. Last I checked, anyway. Slate said you're blasting off in the ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you going to go into space, aren't you? You better have not changed your mind. So going on to practice with the probe before I leave. You and Slate beefed up the model ship. Can I see it? Yeah, we recalibrated the controls and installed better thrusters. Want to give it a test drive? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Try to land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you've got. Where's ours? A little crispy and soft on the inside. Yes, same here. Horizontal thrust and up and down thrust. Well, I crashed. It'd be helpful if I can actually see it. Come on. No! No! Dang it. I was almost there. Overshot it slightly again. Maybe I am. If I can ever figure this out. Alright. I did it. I got it in the hole. 12 people. How's everyone doing? Porphy? Hatchling? Amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gassan open up a bottle of the good stuff. I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. Other stars are too far away. The good stuff is less delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive challenge. Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck. I don't really want to talk to everyone. I might be here a long time. There's quite a few people. This pilot seat used by pioneering astronaut Feldspar and all that remains of our inaugural flight into space. Although it's been argued such a distinction requires a breathtakingly liberal definition of flight, that day will nevertheless always be remembered as a landmark achievement in Earthian history. Doing good as long as the game's doing good. Oh. Into our sky shuttle satellite, which is currently armored in timber hearth. The satellite is equipped with two onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. Oh well. Close enough. Tired today? Yeah. Mole. Niece? Getting enough sleep, Corgi? Fishy, fishy. Getting ready to storm. I saw smoke coming from the Young Bark crater up north and figured I should go check it out. You can use a scout launcher, just please don't break it while I'm gone. Tick tight. This game is all about curiosity. But Kuro, haven't you heard? Curiosity killed a cat. And I love cats. So you have a flight coach before you launch. Got zero-G training instead of if you want a refresher. Another camera. Bruh. Danger inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter. A strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eyes. The good news is that you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Lots of ghost matter. Give you the ouchies. Oh. Let's go try some zero-G. See if I can mess that up. Hey, he's missing an eye. Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? Alright, like you weren't nervous for your first flight. Don't worry about it. Your nerves are between you, me, and the vast endlessness of space. How was your day today, bro? Not too awful bad. Can't complain. I'm here with you guys, so it's a little bit better now. But really, you found out there, I'd be more worried about that ship if I were you. Hopefully that lunatic Slade at least fixed the retro rockets. So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment set up down in the zero-G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute zero-G practice, head down and lift into the cave. Or don't, so as long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. One repaired satellite coming up. Cool, get to it and Try not to concuss yourself right before you first launch. Now, where's the fun in that? I've had a concussion before. It makes you feel like you're drunk sometimes. Flashlight. I'm not seeing anything on screen indicating a battery, so hopefully it's powered by a radioactive battery and never runs out. Suit up. Oh, this does have fuel. Oh, there's one concussion. Can you pick it up? Geronimo. And things suddenly change. That was it. Just a random light floating. Alrighty. That wasn't too bad. Y'all see that? I'm a real astronaut now. Would y'all ever go into space? I forgot to return the suit. Oh, I took it off me anyway. Well, okay. Moraine. Oh, she actually called me an astronaut. Ah, the music. Hello. Is it Kivy? This is good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. What are you up to? Using my signal scope to pick up sounds from distant planets. I set to the outer wilds venturous frequency so I can pick up the traveler's music. Last night I heard Rybek's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets too. It depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. Kind of looks like my microphone. Welcome back, Speedy. Now, what is this thing that I better not break? Lots of stuff to read. East, Nomai Ruins. Ah. South, Quantum Grove Crater. Northwest, Geyser Mountains. A satellite or something in orbit. North, Young Bark Crater. Launch Scout. Pew. Oh, look. It's the sun. Oh, I guess it fell. Do you have raft? No, I looked at that one too, but I decided on this one because, like I said, the reviews all super praised the story, so I had to see what it was like. What the physics? Yeah. Oh, does that mean I want to get a gravity gun like in Half-Life 2? That would be kind of cool. Ooh, Half-Life. Yeah. Oh. Jeez, how long has it been? 2001? Was it? No. No. 2003. When Half-Life 2 came out. And we're still waiting for Half-Life 3. 1 was released, I think, in 98. 2 was released in 2003. And 3 is just, who knows. Outer Wilds Ventures founding members. Clockwise from top left. Onefells, Gassan, Slate, and Feldspar. Outer Wilds Ventures, Timber Earth's first and only space program, was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Earthian to be intentionally launched into space. So there were some that was unintentional, I guess. They completed the first orbit around Timber Earth and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Atoll Rock. Vice City and San Andreas, yeah. Hal. My favorite astronaut, launch day at last. Hey, buddy. The translator tool's inaugural flight, too. I'm so excited. It's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Haha. Oh, geez. Do not break it. Yeah, they were awesome, Speedy. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous. I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I'm excited. Good, you've only been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training pay off. So what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? And the PC I used to play on is still around. I still got my old PC. It's somewhere in this room. It's one I got from Walmart like 15 years ago. And it was pre-built Hewlett-Packard. Like I said, one of my monitors that I'm using is that monitor that came with it. I upgraded the heck out that daggone computer though. Same tower, but nothing else inside is is stock. It's all custom on the inside. Won't even work. Oh, what happened to it? You want to see it again before you hit it off? One fell's just finished prepping it for display today. Amazing, isn't it? Makes me wish we could see what a real life Nomai looks like. But I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know? And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, geez, I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? $512 megs of RAM. Good lord, that is old. That's what my very first computer we got back in 1998. It was a Gateway. It had 512 megs of RAM, 12 gigabyte hard drive, Pentium 3 processor, I believe. Might have been a Pentium 4, maybe. I think it might have been a 3, but it was only like 500 megahertz. For the new game called Ill, you can oh god, Speedy, yeah, go ahead and put that one through. I'm sure you're excited for that. 2 sticks of TDR2. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. I'm looking. I don't know, it looks like a goat to me. New exhibit. Hype. I should have hit it, but I need to keep it. Oh, Ill. Isn't that like zombie type game? It looks like it's very like, when I can remember seeing, it's like very Asian centered. Like a lot of people in it look like they're Asian. Hello, Supawe. New mech game as well. How many of y'all remember Armored Core? Like OG Armored Core on the PlayStation 1. Radio Tower Helmer Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, and to this day houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the planet of the solar system. Thanks to a recent upgrade, the deep space satellite is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. That's my wish list. Yep. Sweet. Mecha break. Wow. Balls. Watch closely. These balls move on their own. The ground's perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the Adalrock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. Indeed. This is like some kind of weird space anglerfish. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. So let's put it in a big, bright exhibit where it's going to get so much light it can't see. Makes sense to me. That's like animal cruelty. There's a lot of stuff in here. It's going to be peak, yeah. Oh. What was it called? Steel Battalion? Do y'all remember that game? For those of you who don't, this game was like $300 or something like that. And it came with its own special controller. It was like this. Well, you can't see that. But it was huge. And it had like how many, I don't know how many buttons and switches. It was like awesome, but then again the game kind of was at the same time. And that was the only game that ever used that controller, so not many people actually bought it. A new Resident Evil. You're going to make me look that up. Resident Evil is one of my favorite gaming series. What's it called, Corgi? One fells. Give me the codes. I just finished future observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And he'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? I don't know, just wing it? Them kids at the game really need to be. Oh. Jill and Leon, no? Why no? No new... Which is a Corgi. Did you get my hopes up for no reason? Just to dash them and crush me? Want to learn more about the Nomai? I'll meet up with other travelers. I want to go somewhere no one's gone before. I'll start with something small. I don't know. I'm going to wing it. I didn't even see that. So I got to say it. Feels rather great. Now, wow, Finches and tradition, are you? I might have guessed. We'll see if you can put that translator to use a good use while you're out there. Well, then it looks like I'll have to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. I'm ready to... Wow. What rock? I hit B. Good look at that limit if you need help with anything. Alright. What rock? Wow. Giant's Deep, Dark Bramble, Timber Hearth, Brittle Hollow, the Hourglass Twins. Huh. Hollow's Lantern. Until you see the rock below, please. Okay. Ash Twin, Ember Twin. Interesting. Huh. Kaboom, I guess. What's this? Well, seeing as how whenever I move around it, things get warpy. But it's not dark on the inside, it's actually white, so I was going to say a black hole, but maybe a dwarf star? Anyway. I want to send a nuke to the center of the earth. I don't know why, though. Intrusive. Oh, Jesus Christ. Speedy wants to end everyone. What rock? Are you talking about this Kuro? This crystal is taken on the Brittle Hollow. Seems to create local gravity distortion, most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Oh. Cool. Thankfully I don't have a nuclear head, or do I? Well, didn't you just say that you're studying, you know, nuclear stuff the other day? That, not the rock, though. Okay. Ah. Wait, where'd it go? Oh. It moved. The strange rock moving around in the grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize that there must be a sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of the debate agree that the effect is extremely creepy. Nuclear physics. And... uh-huh. Huh. That's cool. You can actually see the planets. Nice, nice, nice. What's so special about a Kuro? And off to the left. And back to the middle. And off to the right. And back to the middle. Haha. Cassava, we're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Thing here is in a tutorial in every way possible. Nice. It's more about the radiator. They get released in thousands of years, and counting the years still needs to despair and stuff. Second language of the text is linear, and at a certain point, interesting, these branches were written off by a different author. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorative pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system. which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. Radiation, yeah. Bones. See, a part of the Nomai skeleton, what you can tell from their skulls, that they possess antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Earthians couldn't have descended from Nomanian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to our outer wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the Little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. Interesting. Bruh. Did it like just suck out my memories or something? Take a look around social media and come back. Alright. Now the game starts. Thanks to the addition of these fundamental wilds without them moving off the ground. Matthew Center, Ben, Etherington. Quiddy the Pie, Jordan Frith, Tom Cummings, Sean, Shark Templar, Farrell, Stephen Ursel, Ryan, Omrecker. I recognize that name. I'm guessing, you know, big backers. So did you get a good look at the Nomai statue? The statue looked at me and opened its eyes. The statue was glowing! Why was it glowing? It's doing what? So it opens its eyes and you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch, like medically speaking? No, it's just he's definitely weird. It happened then, I guess maybe it did, but why? Hornfels tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said they were going back to Giant's Deep. I don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they'll be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabbro's, you know, Gabbro, so maybe you'd be better off searching for more info on your own. Geez, now I'm really jealous you're going into space. Hey, if you see if you can use our translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck and safe flying. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Oh, wow. There's 25 people watching. How are you all doing? Can I take the axe? No. Yeehaw, little one. And one more for the road. Why does it like change so suddenly? When the intrusive thoughts kick in. Is there a fall damage? I'm sure. This thing is made out of wood on the end. Dude, I would not trust this for nothing. 24, yeah, 27 now. 9 likes. Yeah, I saw that. You know, it'd be nice if y'all could hit the like button. You know, it'd mean a lot. Let's see. Magnet Triple O just subscribed. Welcome, my dude. Or dudette. I'm guessing health and fuel full. Buckle up, Buttercup. Lift off landing camera on buckle view map. Kaboom. Are we in space? I think we're in space. If you were real, homie, leave a like. It's free. Like, hey, Magnet. Oh, we're up to 12 likes. Thank y'all. I have an autopilot. Stage 1 aligning flight trajectory, returning to solar system. What? Why was I on autopilot? Yes, that is the sun. What else can I see? So, Kuro, any pointers on where I should possibly go first? What? I'm in space. Any tips on where to go first for the most fun? You know, which planet maybe has a brothel or two? Yeah, you are in space. Yeah, I know I am. But don't go too far. Grimmy, you explore other planets, but the less you know, the better. Imagine it's like the Mario Galaxy. Oh, okay. Bada bing. I am here. Mario Galaxy on steroids. Hey Grim, how you doing? Firing retro rockets. Autopilot complete. Space junk? Well, that's not good. It's pushing me away. It won't let me go any further. What is that? Huh. RE9, February 2026. Sweet. What does it say about it, though? Any plot, any... I'm guessing this is a landing pad. Opens a hatch. I think it's coming right for me, ain't it? What? Just... Grace, I can tell. Another first-person RE. Statue workshop. Oh, that's another statue. I ain't gonna lie, that was kind of cool. I'm gonna lie, aside from a few games, the Summer Games Fest was underwhelming. Let's trust the science, I guess. Trees detected, oxygen tank refilled. Lots of bones. So many games, but nothing that interests me. Only are down into Atomic Heart. Hey, well, that sucks. So, the Sony State of Play the other day was a lot better, huh? Catch on all the trailers. Oh, yeah. That sucks. Tornado. Still need to release a DLC, don't they? More Robo Waifu. Lemmy, they're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. Gotta use the stairs. Well, the first Atomic Heart wasn't too bad. Wasn't the greatest game by any means. That wasn't bad. Welcome to Giant Steep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. I'm not in my dwelling, likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Well, yeah, I've been there. I don't see nothing out here. Haven't. crap. Bro. Got me in stasis. So I didn't leave. What the heck happened? Hope we don't use a door. Let's look any other way. Does anyone want to? It's told us not to do that. I want to see the test tube. It's a huge risk. Probably wouldn't you? And folks, let us see a later test. So, like, what just smashed the heck out of me? The gravity? It changes that much? Even when I'm on the ground? There you go. So, what would be the other way? Where's Silk Song, chat? Shadow drop? The heck is that? Can't do anything with that. They already got leaked. They were shadow dropping, oblivion beforehand only. Well, the sound in this game is really good. There's no more here. Yeah, they say that Bethesda did it themselves. Did I die? What? I did die? Ooh, what now? Clueless? Yeah. Trying to figure out if that thing did anything. And maybe it did. Inertia is a thing. This planet breaking apart. Hello, kind. Oh, shh. I was looking at shit. It's all y'all's fault. Hmm. Our landing spot on this planet. Many boring ones. Well, at least we got RE9, right? Dude, the camera would not work. Repair the ship. I guess it was that badly damaged. Because you hit it. Yeah. Well, it's because of y'all. Here we go. Now you're gonna watch me get struck by an asteroid. Oh, there's another one of those. There's no writing in this one. Kaboom. I don't need that just yet. The Hanging City. Kaboom. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station. The center of the hole's black hole. Our design worked. We successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close I was. I know it is worth design, but as long as what we built works, and I'm delighted that you could do it. Right, this can be correct. Clary, have you seen those ratings? If they were accurate, they would violate casualty. There must be an equipment error somewhere. Return to the White Hole Station if you and Root meet me there. We can run a full diagnosis and hopefully locate the problem. Don't talk us out. Influence can't wait to see the warp tower. Jump through the black hole. Remove scroll. Scroll does not fit. Scroll does not fit. I can drop it here though, but only there. And here, of course. Seems a little bit broken. And the rain disappears. I know. I'm a bit low on oxygen. More writing. It hurts you can't backseat. Felix, has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes creates in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I implement your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis could be a shift in the light spectrum. Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like a violent friend? This moon isn't volcanic. To my late eyes, sometimes it leaves an entirely life in its time. This moon circle this planet of here random and travels as it likes. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis. There can't exist too much lava. So before we test the null hypothesis. This is the worst game for backseating. And why do you say that? So I'm gonna go to my ship and get more oxygen since I desperately need it. Because you experience this game only once. I'm so tired and sleepy. Well, it's alright, Speedy. You can go chill. Go to sleep if you want, my dude. No replayability. Kaboom. Huh. Good night, my dude. Hope you get that good sleep. Rest that brain a bit. I know nuclear physics can take its toll on you. Alright, I'm gonna go try that thing. If it throws me into space, I'm blaming y'all. Huh. Indeed. Nope. was a long day anyway. Gotcha. All that studying, yeah, man. It's overshot it. Nothing up there anyway, though. Oh, shutters move. That's cool. So I guess since this doesn't fit anything else, and that does nothing. Fun fact today, millions of sheep and cows was killed. Well, everyone, this is your fun fact of the day. Okay. One was on your hand. Dang, you gotta do that stuff, Speedy? Up. It's a holiday for a million people. Where did you buy your balaclava? Where does anybody buy anything anymore? That just spun. But Amazon. I enjoy exploring, so. Let's check out the other side. That stuff, yeah, we have 4. It's not nice. There's a uniquely shaped room on its surface. And we were able to warp here from Whitehall Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. Meet for ages, though. Right. Well, some people just, I mean, you know, they hear it, like, especially here in America, we just get our stuff from stores mostly. Alright, good night, Speedy. Is it me, or is this place broken apart even more now? Hello, Owen. Oh, crap. Well. It really was breaking apart around me. Jesus Christ. So all this is happening in like real time. So if I go back, all that stuff ain't gonna be there anymore, will it? It's really interesting. I got black hold. Well, this is It's really interesting. Definitely. Wait, it's still there? It's back together again. I thought it would be broken apart. Huh. So much stuff. Yeah, obviously. The Interloper. It's a ship, ain't it? I did kind of skim through the description of it, and it did say something about cities being flooded. You gotta check them out before it happens. It's like a giant egg sack. Step by step, you will know. The giant root system? Hmm. I don't even see anywhere to land in this. Un momento. Oh, you regulars should know what's about to happen. So, who's ready for the first giveaway of the evening? "31 people here. 13 likes." Come on, people, we can do better than that. Your your body is ready. Jeez, Tony. Alrighty. And boom. Go for it, peeps. I will be right back. Goon Squad assemble! Olivka welcome. Giveaway. First loss of the night. Hey, come on, Corgi. There's so far just one message that's been counted, but we'll give it another second. Another minute, I should say. You intend to keep you. I was afraid to write the tag wrong. Well, the easiest way, just copy and paste what I put. Sam Rad. I think you had the highest streak. Alt. For fun, Hellraiser? Yeah, I remember I got the list right here. You're not eligible to win again until the 12th. So and Sam, you can enter 1,000 times, but it's only going to count it once, my dude. 20 messages. Like I say, anybody can put it 1,000 times if they want, but it's this little left monitor. this little setting up here that says filter duplicate users. That means it's only going to count one, no matter how many you put in chat. But for those of you who are new here, the way this works is if you win, you will come on Steam and send me a friend request and tell me which game you want, and I will buy the game and send it to you. And now if for some reason the price difference, if you're outside of the US, if there is a price difference that is greater than 10% and it won't let me gift you the game because of that, then we will have to stay friends for 3 days on Steam. That's their rules, not mine. Then I will send you a digital gift card, which will be, transferred into your local currency. So it doesn't matter. So, sure. Yeah. You can put it again. Like I said, it'll only count at once. But it's easiest, like I said, just to copy and paste what I did. It's just a hashtag giveaway 1. Better hurry up, though. Clock's ticking. I'll let it go for another minute just because I think Kine did it at like the second and change, so it might not have picked it up. You're good. Hello, Peggy. I'm not from America, but I was able to get one, so it depends on the price difference. Yeah, like I said, according to Steam, as long as it's a price difference no greater than 10%, I can send it to you. And that's just because, in some other countries, the games on there, because their money isn't as, high up as a dollar is, we can, change our locales to that particular country using a VPN and then buy a $60 game for like $20, and Steam says, nah. So... Yeah, if your currency's close, like the euro and stuff like that, it's going to be fine. All right, one more message came through, so let's go ahead and pick a winner. Owen Scott. Congratulations, my dude, you won. Owen Scott. I've seen him here a few times. He kind of likes to lurk. So, I don't think we're already friends on Facebook. Are we? I'm not Facebook. God dang, what the hell am I thinking? Steam. Jesus Christ. My brain's in a bunch of different places. Yeah, I know she is. Just, I don't know why that popped into my head. Feeling tired? Dude, I'm always tired. If I ain't got these things around me, I don't function. And it sucks. It's back to 15 years ago, yeah. Which y'all really don't know is I'm a really old man. And it's my Alzheimer's kicking in. Silent Hill F, please. Okay. Zach just got that last night. And I also, after I ended the stream, I also did pre-order it myself. So yes, I will be streaming it when it comes out, and yes, she will be running around in her little white schoolgirl uniform. For the plot. Wonderful Awe, that's you, my dude? What's your stream username? Case add you just in case. It's Psychotik Gaming. You can just type it in and You'll see my picture glitching out and stuff. Alright, alright. Modded Silent Hill. Yeah. For the plot. Wink, wink. Silent Hill. F in chat. Yes, I am old enough to see this game. I shouldn't have to keep clicking that all at once. I mean, it's just like I'm old enough. you know my birthday, Steam. It's a gift. Gift option. Gift recipient. Wonderful. Oh, there we go. All the way at the bottom. And now I'll also say, in like, for fairness, once you win a game, you're not eligible to win another one until a week later. That's why if Hellhazer had won, he wouldn't have got the game. Because he already won, and it's not been a week quite yet. In fact, it just started. Alright, let me go. You got it? Shiva, Elysium. Nightcray already? I seen those pop up. I was wondering who it was. Dude said it's Jover. Are you viewers? Am I late? You're late for the first giveaway, but not the couple more. You got it? Alright, cool. Now, yes and a yes. See, friends. Let's see. And a nickname. Shiva. I always add your YouTube names to your Steam profile, and I know exactly who the heck you are. And I got to do it right now before I forget, because if I don't, I will definitely forget. Add nickname. There we go. Alrighty. 0-1? Yes, he did. Should do an exclusive OG non-winners giveaway. I mean, to expand the 1 week rule. Yes, thanks. You're welcome, Owen. Alrighty. Now, we're going for almost 2 hours. Do y'all want to see more of this game or a different one? He said nah. Pity giveaway. 16 likes. Thank y'all. There will probably be 2 more giveaways, I would say. You're fine with this game? Then a giveaway only for the winners. Gotcha, Foddy goes hard. For the next one, set a goal for 30 likes. We building video. Alright, you heard Tony, 30 likes. There we go. I can hear. Too many lurkers. Well, lurkers are one thing. They ain't got a chat, but they can at least leave a like. I mean, come on. I mean, seriously though, think about it, y'all. I don't care if y'all lurk, y'all watching the stream, but I mean, at least leave a like. That really helps. Y'all are getting free games here. Free AAA games. Full price games. Must no son, simple English. Left alt. Ah. It's sucking me in. Don't take that out of context. I liked it before the stream even started. Oh, we're up to 17 likes. Where is this place? Is like the moon or something? I'm about to smash into it. Get in there, yeah. After getting the gold, do it randomly. No habla inglés. Oh wait, wrong setting. I like to stream long ago. Dislikes disappear. Now I will say I lost 2 subscribers from yesterday. And it was actually right before the stream started. I had 233. And then like not even an hour before I started the stream, 231. It's like, what the heck? And for those of you possibly lurking, if you didn't see the title of this, it's sub only. I will die as an anti-lurker. Good to hear, Kuro. I could have sworn I saw another plant around this one. It must be my dementia flaring up again. The vastness of space. Maybe they were bots and they were taken out. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because, I mean, I know YouTube does do little, like, purges now and then. So, it's not out of the realm of possibility. Someone gives you a free game, start talking. Oh, thank you. We're playing the game, FYI, we're still seeing the YouTube. Oh, crap! Sorry about that, y'all. I'm very sorry about that. I didn't even look over to my right. Could be alt select the page. YouTube usually removes multiple account views from same IP. If you need arrested, no, it's just I forget, dude. It's just my memory. I mean, I have a extremely terrible short-term memory, thanks to my good old medication and my seizures. Fun. And it's rather interesting too, that since I just did the giveaway, it seems we've lost some viewers. It went from, was it 37 down to 31 now? Yeah. Viewers. And it didn't really make a whole lot of sense, since I figured if people were using alt accounts without us knowing, that they would want to keep them open, since who knows when the next giveaway is going to be. There's going to be 2 more, so can I even go on this? So I only checked around past winners too. They're still sub. See, well, Shiva, that's the thing. I can't see everyone who is subbed. Like all the however many subs I have now. Only about 35 of them I can actually see who they are. Because YouTube has a setting that is enabled by default about hiding your subscription status. And if your subscription status is hidden, I can't see you. I can see I have a new subscriber, but I don't know who it is. Nope. Wrong thing. I need to go back out before I get crushed, because for some reason I'm using the keyboard and mouse now. Switch back to the controller. There we go, that's a bit better. So yeah, that kind of sucks. That's why, I mean, it would be easier if YouTube told me everything, but by default, I see nothing. Why are you going into the sun, you stupid idiot? That was the autopilot. That was the autopilot. I tried to cancel, but the sun's gravitational pull already had me. that was fire, though. Yes, lots of it, too. Again. See what I did there? I seen Grim. Now, can we try this again and not have the daggone autopilot throw me into the sun? First time I died on the plane in this game. I mean, it's interesting. I don't think it's a bad game, it's just... Wait, where'd everything go? That was the one, right? So do I gotta wait for it to do the weird thing again? Well, let's check out the interloper. It's a very neat concept. What is that? Probably something that's going to kill me. Right, Kuro? Flying towards my death, aren't I? Saved a bunch of money on spaceship insurance by not getting any, and then autopilot flew me into the sun. And I saved a bunch of money by switching my spaceship insurance to Geico. So easy, a caveman can do it. I got to. Let's see if we can go towards the blackish hole there. Autopilot doesn't... I see that! Let's see. Dude, that was trippy. Must be what it's like to do LSD or something. Didn't do any damage to the ship. They look like they're doing their thing again. Oh, up to 18 likes. Nope, nope, don't hit it. Don't hit it. Like the lurkers don't want the giveaway. Yeah, I noticed that too. We're down into the 20s now. It's like, what even is this? They slowly build it or something? Because that's not as big as it was before. No, I want to stay far away from the daggone sun. It's very, very interesting. No, not right there. What is that? Interesting. Very interesting. Is that a fire? See the viewers 30 likes sounds fair, right? Sure. Like lurkers can type on stream chat, I'm sure they can leave a like. That's if all 30 viewers are human, indeed. And we sometimes that I think the most participants I ever had was I think 38. I'm fairly sure that they can do it. Maybe someone has been using alts, I have no idea. The least they can do. Leave a like, maybe. I'll steal your ship. Theirs is different. No, 39 max. Maybe try new places. Why is this one not a good place to try? If only we could see the IPs of all. Yeah. I'm gonna talk to Dude Man. So a way you can do that with a randomizer picker. What, for the IP? No. Unfortunately, not. Unidentified signal nearby. I don't think so. Yeah, no. That, yeah, well, I mean, it would be ideal. Almost killed? What you talking about almost killed? Doze off? Chert? Oh, it's you. I take you for some lost one. Well then, huh? Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? One fellas noticed our star charts are out of date, so I came here to update them. But something seems how to put this off. I've seen, what, 10 supernova by now? 12? They're in the double digits now, and that's, you know, not normal. Not normal at all. Oh, is there something you needed? Mr. Egg. Unless you get your own webpage where you pick the entries and then filter them by IP, but that's easier to say than do. Yeah. I found something. Actually, never mind. That's no trouble. If you do find something, just please come find me instead. A while yet. Now. The sun doesn't make noise. Because it's the sun. Okay. Being a bit sleepy, they had a long week. The only you can circumvent is by having them join Discord. Cost effective. Well, I do, you know, have a Discord now. Still not fully finished setting up, but if we can... Oh. That's filling up. Okay then. But yeah, once we finish setting it up, we plan on trying to implement something like that. Are you saying that doesn't work, Kuro? Is this going to keep up? Filling up till the whole planet's covered? How Mike the Hero does it. Could have my grandpa and grandma phone number to use Discord alts to bypass phone verification. It's true. I've actually, over the years, had to use somebody else's phone number one time because Google wanted to say, oh, you use too many phone numbers to have an account with. It's like, dude. No, they're not alt accounts either or nothing. It's just I've got many accounts for like this one and a few other failed YouTube channels. You can live a sad life. People can use VPN. There's always someone to do all of these just because. Interesting as to why everyone keeps thinking of ways to bypass whatever safeguards are being proposed instead of being in favor of them. Well, that's because they want to win the games. And they'll do pretty much anything to do that. So is this going to keep on going infinitely? Is it going to, like, crush Dude Man here? Wonder who could do that. Get out of here, dude. You're going to die. Oh. No. Oh. I see what's going on now. It's sucking everything off that planet and putting it into that one. So what's left on this planet then? I'm just tired. People live from this scene. Someone drunk with. Kuro, are you partaking in alcoholic beverages? It's really interesting the way things progress on the planets. How, like, all this ball of ice or whatever was on this planet, but now it's not. Now it's on the other one. And how the brittle one just basically breaks apart. Interesting to see what this is. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree to a point. That's a lot to, that's a lot to do just to try to win a game. That is like super close to the sun. Whoa. Dude. I don't know. I was that close to the daggone edge. Can I even get back up in there? Yes. Let's move a bit closer. I think that's a little bit better. Did the sun just go supernova? You're serious? I only have a limited time period. That's really interesting. Saying I meant you can just be vague and fling blame around. I was correcting my spelling mistakes. Yes. I literally only have a certain amount of time to do anything before the sun goes supernova and just destroys everything. Destroyed. I didn't know there was a time limit on the game. Well, let's see what else we can get into. What even is it? See the travel, reveal trip for Outer Wilds 2? Not yet. There's a satellite? Hanging on from it. Bro was testing. Alright, let's go here before everything just decides to go kaput again. But nice. I thought the sun looked a little funny. Since we're just starting out, it shouldn't be too bad right now. I wouldn't think. Already been there. It looks a lot like the same. Haven't been there yet, but also haven't been here. That was my fault. I'll admit it. Headlights. Visual 2 is not outer. Why? Can I even get in this one? Play recording. I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. And that the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs and it's like the ship never been hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to try to find a way down. Lovely. Yeah, they're very similar names. Unidentified signal. Oh, I hit my ship. She's detected unidentified signal. Well, identify it. Escape pod 1. Distress beacon. Is everyone unharmed? So no one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're completely fortunate. At least we had escape pod 2 or 3. No, I'm going to concept my company. There are 2 pods for special especially attacked. Continue calling for them. My gratitude if we can. Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. Volcanic moon has returned. Because of the falling ash and debris, I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. Mostly unwelcome on the surface. We need to find shelter quickly for the volcanic moon. We haven't gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for when to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we can build platforms. Whoa. Tubes. Let's get about the launching, see if we're now launching. Alert collision imminent, preparing for impact. Scanning stolen rhyme, scanning complete minor structural links, limited to pockets of detected. Adequate verdict hospitable. So has been made. Oh. Am I gonna be able to get back up? Use caution, the black hole seeps below. You must not slip. Really? I never would have guessed. This game is interesting. It's just kind of on the fact that you're timed on everything. Maybe shot to wander far from here, that this area is somewhat unstable. It's safer than we found so far. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna walk there. Oh. Temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious about falling rocks and dust created by the meteor impacts. Ship's log. What is that? I want to touch it. Dude, there's stuff everywhere here. Given concerns about our settlement's stability, we should construct a new, less temporary shelter. Stay close to the escape pods. If some auditors became base respond. We should migrate to the northern glacier. Beneath the crust again, which shelters from the volcanic moon's eruptions. If you use gravity crystals to craft a stable path. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us. Now we must save ourselves. I agree we're here because I's eternal called us to follow. If we were to find it, we need to survive, not thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. Moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer than it's what we should do. Dude, this game is ridiculous. I want to go touch the thing first. Nice escape pod. Huh. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's the element of signal we could have the vessel. Signal is older than the universe itself. This makes significant detail. And if Michael has ever encountered anything like it, how can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye in the universe. It's going to look like an eye round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. I suppose the signal is looking for something. Alright, let's go on a little walk. crap. I doubt there's any trees down here, so this might be it too. Like learning new things around here. Of course, I love exploring. I mean, it kind of sucks that I gotta do it all over again and again and again and again and again, but... still pretty cool nonetheless. Dude. Oh, that was fun. Ship log updated. Updated with what? Huh. See anything here? Yeah, I'm gonna die. Ah, yes, the ghost matter. I forgot about that. I get to sit down and enjoy the nightly coffee. Nightly coffee? That, doesn't mess with your sleep schedule, Corgi? School district, Meltwater district, Ice Shrine district, Black Hole Forge district. Need a coffee too. Oh, that's cool. Too bad this is it though. Glass of milk. Want some chalky milk? Yep. I was dying. What is this sleep you speak of? You have one life to try it. Coffee with alcohol? You mean a hottie toddy? I think they're called. What's... Oh, I was about to say Pepsi. Oh, heck no. Alrighty, this is a very interesting game. Definitely want to continue it. But going on over 2 hours and 42 minutes, so I'm going to go ahead and switch to something else. I always like to have a little bit of variance in my streams. How the heck can you have Pepsi and milk? That is just disgusting. Let's place some more tainted grail It just had a huge update today. It's supposed to make things better, but I guess we'll see. Just look pissed off. He's not pissed off, he's just eager to play. Join the Discord. No trees won. Heard good things about this one. You haven't seen me play? I gotta remember where exactly I'm at. Oh, yeah. At the Night Dude. We gotta figure out if we want to end him or not. Oh, crap. I have no idea which one I'm using. I'm one of those weird people who can have coffee, energy drinks, etc. and go right to sleep.
I can hear
Oh.
you. Who goes there?
Lucky you. I stole this pin would allow me to ask for help from any Camelot
It's shiny,
representative.
sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table. Not the smartest move. Normally, I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness.
Soft spot.
And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it?
I found it in a cereal box.
You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it? Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? When did you last see him? I see. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. So what do you want then?
Whose funeral is this? Let's just go ahead and select this one.
Denunciation, like loyalty, can be valuable. The key is knowing who deserves loyalty and who needs to be reported. I appreciate you telling me, but unfortunately, you haven't told me anything I didn't already suspect.
I really don't want to kill him.
Unfortunate, because between the two of us, I'd be the one walking away. Instead, I've got an offer you can't refuse.
Kiss the ring.
We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving that rabble out of the All-Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords. That way the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them, even if we have to protect them from themselves.
I don't really like
So
that.
you don't know. One-Eye's a traitor. He's fooled the younger tribesmen with grand promises of uniting the tribes and marching north. The Council of Elders is still loyal to us. They want no part in a war. He's just a bandit, abandoned by his own people. When his village fell, no one came to help. And One-Eye, like the rat he is, ran. I'm just here to finish what I started. And when the Elders see us take down One-Eye, we won't need to worry about those savages for another 600 years. Interesting, no doubt, but I don't have time for them right now. Are you coming, or have you changed your mind?
I'll side with Camelot this time, just because I want to see how far this goes with their retelling of the story. But I'll be playing it again and
See you at the temple. Make sure to sharpen your sword.
getting rid of him.
We're going to have some
I don't like his attitude. Beggar's Fair. E, not R. Any other good loot? Meat and pork. Dirty linen. Cabbage. Cheese. Whiskey. That's more my style. Well, Tony, we're still only up to 18 likes. Otherworldly wax. Like 60 seconds, restore 60 mana. There's a way up here. It just works. And this was after the big patch, as they called it. +3 max stamina permanently. I gotta use it. Consumable, yes. Awesome. Druid's Friend. Tempest Alliance. Increase mana shield by 1%. Okay. Silent Cilia? Wolf's Fang, Assassin's Glove, Assassin's Tunic, Assassin's... Yo, what? I didn't do that. Well, let's see what the heck they do. If I can even wear them, probably not. Nope. He's a sneak. I don't know what else I was expecting. Sneak damage. Sneak damage. Sneak damage. Dang. Wow. Sucks I can't use them yet. 71. Scorching Blaze. That's Burning Ember. Requires 12 spirituality. I can't even use it because the mana cost is so huge. Multi-blasting damage bow. Dual wielding. No, give me my bonk stick back. You're back, Rogue Step. Only for a little. Will, welcome back even for a little, my dude. How goes it? It's popcorn, I hope. Winter's Crone's Wrath. Village Healer's Robe. He said, nah. It's 8:55. They probably shut it down. It's like the slushy machines. Right, Kashawn? Aww. That's sweet. Love. Greater than any popcorn. Fat is life. Fish and crab meat. Just cover with. Okay. Recipes. Health potion. Iron lung stone. Oh, that does nothing. Oh, that's jewelry. I thought it was a consumable. 6 spirituality. We need more love. Love overrated. Popcorn is forever. Yes, popcorn is forever. The lovely plaque it builds up in your arteries is forever. Thunderlash. A parrying dagger. There's a lot of cool stuff here I missed. And I also need to place down a fire, I guess. Time to go all Dark Souls. It is really though. Lasts us all. When one falls, popcorn continues. The forever pop, pop, pop.
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty.
Or had that dull moment after playing against you so long that you should threaten me to go to a game that you
not him. Yet this Galahad
Oh yeah,
still
oh yeah,
seems
yeah,
devoted
yeah.
to Camelot and the old way.
When I was playing
And he
Squirrel with a
remains
gun,
just as fierce.
you know, there is no shift button to run in that game. Shift throws the weapon that you have. So needless to say, I threw my weapon numerous times playing that daggone game. 39 concurrent viewers. Ah, welcome everyone. You might want to stick around. Word is, wink wink, there might be a giveaway soon. Was just playing Squirrel with a gun. Just 1 point. Shield, stamina, and health. Gain 7 max stamina. I'm not too bad on stamina at the moment, actually. Don't really use shields. Don't use unarmed either. Executioner. Weapons of great heft. Last stand. Reckless frenzy. Deadly fury. Sure. Rest. Beware the thick. What is it? Yeah, I can just back up into here and just be done. Protected. I can't chill with this fire. No, it's just a cooking pot. Ain't no beds anywhere I can use. Use the tent. Can I fast travel if there's enemies nearby? Shuffling the deck. Tea will follow by popcorn. Popcorn never changes. What the heck? Why do I hear like a wolf or something? Through the cobweb. Oh, for a Stormforged cape. Ironclad kilt. Is that any better than what I got? Nope. Oh, crap, wrong button. Much weaker. The cape. No armor. Increases max health by 5%, but it won't work until I Reaches requirements. Jeez. Okay. So how come she's still there, but yet they're not? A coin. Already got those. Ooh. They all have the same boots. Yo, dude, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Crystal? I'll take all this and I'm encumbered now, aren't I? Indeed. Jeez, all this stuff actually weighs something now. Curious, what game are you playing? The Tainted Grail. Fall of Avalon. Oh, I need to get rid of stuff. I need to quit being such a daggone hoarder. I can probably get that again, I believe. Hopefully. There's probably as well. Oh, what the heck am I doing? I got my stash right here, dude. Let me go back and take all this stuff again. What, did some of it disappear? No, there we go. Oogway. Already got that stuff. Oh wow, 43. I never had this much people before. Welcome. This is for my back. The real House of Lakes. Still just 18. Yeah, still just 18. Oh, I can use this now. I definitely don't need that. They're as real as a tooth fairy. Hey, you telling me that Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson doesn't exist? That's blasphemy. That should be good enough for the moment. From 19 likes to 18. There was 19? Who took away their like? Run. Blood Rage. I already know I can't use that. Yeah. So let's go ahead and put that away. That's just mean, taking away their like. Floating lantern. Maybe they're just mad they didn't win the first giveaway. Even though they have a opportunity to get another one. Oh no, what? Guess Max is playing bully. What's wrong with that? Does that make him a bully? PS3 30 FPS. Wow. Beauty of nature. A knight's helmet. Of course I can't use it. Still a little bit better, but rabbit juice increases how many times one can dash without the penalty. Okay. Brew. Be honest with this Kuro. Is he really a bully? You like to pick on poor little innocent people. Take their lunch money and everything. The atomic wedgies. Hi, Kashan. Oh, you're off of work. Numbers don't match. Don't do the giveaway. I mean, how can more than 30 people type on chat, but they can't leave a like? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of true. If y'all can at least leave a like, that would be much appreciated. You can watch now. Sweet. That means you can also enter the giveaway as well.
Strength of 100 men.
Dang. How is that stealing? An exquisite item? Yeah, can you like whack him? Dang it. Bonk. Watch now. Never mind. Welcome back, a shot. So in the streams with over 1,000 people and only 100 likes. Yeah, unfortunately so. 43 people I didn't even realize. People, 43 pings. Solid 15 actual people. So they're normal, huh? Bonk. Now, what did you have? Coach weapon inflicting bleed. Alright. Isn't it weirdness in its own way normal? Thing is that more than 15 people participate, so that's sus. See, and then no one stands out. Frost arrow. Dang, they're still alive. Oh, heck no. They're gonna kill me. Dang, that was quick. Devoter tips and tricks territory. Oh, wow. Hop, 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 hop. And I'm trapped. It would not let me buy the thing. Well, they watch. I guess Tony with two N's. We've had a lot of issues with unavailable during combat. Well, I guess it's gonna die again. We've had some issues with people using alternate accounts, so they'll normally be around 12 to 13 people, and then when I say it's time for a giveaway, all of a sudden it goes up to 30 just like that. So that's why everybody's kind of focused on the numbers. So I guess I gotta do this kind of the slow way. Damn. Yep. Accounts, alt accounts. All this stuff about the Steam family sharing. Take one of those. It's one entry per account per person. Shoot an additional arrow when using bows. Huh. I don't know where I got another one from. Come on. Let me just kill at least one. Are you serious? If he would have stubbed his toe, he would have died. Come on now. Ooh, I see that blow coming. Sorry to bother you people. You shouldn't be bothering anybody. I mean, you know, them's the rules. God dang. How do they hit so hard? Why am I moving so super slow, too? Alright, just me and you. Preaching to the choir. Tony, when they give away, so stop yapping at the viewers count. Yeah, Tony's won before. And yeah. Active as door the Explorer. Unexceptional. Death's Whisper. Next sneaking hit will instantly kill an enemy. Wow. These people have some good stuff. Wonder why it's not stealing. Take things from him. Or what was left of him, I should say. Stop noticing, guys. So this has some kind of magic around it that I thought would go away once I killed everyone, but I guess not. Moonshine. It's only fair, right? Well, unfortunately, there are people like that in the world, Tony. Sucks, but alright, Dude Man should have been here. Everyone should be gone already, right? Well, they collapsed, so that sucks.
Well, who'd have thought nobody from
I know,
nowhere would
Kashan.
prove so useful. This had to be done. The Dalrita weren't just rebels. They were a disease, threatening everything we've built. And taking down Briadan, that was a personal pleasure. The man was a heretic, a fool, forgot his place.
Yeah. It is what it is. Just one right. Tony, there's. I mean, you can't cut down the whole tree because of a few bad apples, but you can do what you can to prune them, though.
Oh, the less you know, the better you'll sleep. Brandon and his lackeys stumbled onto something.
Tony Excel, you should be
place
the
that you
moderator
never see
so he
the
can
light of
ban
day.
viewers he doesn't
They
like.
wanted to expose it. Heresy, plain and simple. King Arthur gave everything to secure Avalon's peace. To reveal such
Dude, we're trying to be
places
like,
and
keep a
slip on
chill
peace
atmosphere
memory.
here.
It opened the gates to
So,
chaos. And we can't have that.
I know the LOL at the end of your stuff indicates that you're joking, but some people can still possibly take it seriously. So, you know.
Let's not test my patience. I've told you more than you need to know. Whatever it is, it stays buried. End of story. Because he was an idiot, blinded by desperation.
It's getting too
He
spicy.
thought exposing it would shake the South, destroy morale, and somehow help his cause. Instead, he only doomed himself and his people. And for what? To align himself with savages? To play at power he couldn't grasp? The man was beyond redemption. Now, I'll leave this fish-sticking dump behind and return to Camelot.
We're getting a new mod.
There's work to be done, and One Eye's revolt is just a symptom of
The
some
plot
worse.
thickens.
Killing him won't stop the next rat from rising.
I mean, realistically, I could use a few more good mods. People who are normally here.
Says I should do it in person, but frankly, I've got bigger priorities.
I know you got work, Kashan. Speedy, he's got his schoolwork and stuff like that, which, you know, he can't be around all the time. And he's replacing you. And I know Grim is usually here, but unless he talks, I don't know if he is or not. Oh, there he is. Speak of the devil. So we're replacing you. Facts. Poor Speedy. Yeah. Slave. Awesome game you played. King of Rock. Holy crap, dude. I haven't seen you in forever and a day. How you doing? I see you popping up playing a lot of games on Steam on and off, but I didn't know if you were still coming here or not. Always had the free time. Man of rockin' ages, yeah. Crawling out of the cave. It's been a while. So I have cybersecurity skills.
Their guys will take over as interim captain, and Killian will handle quartermaster duties. They're the only ones in this cesspit who aren't completely out of touch with reality. When I return, I'll make it official, but I doubt anything will change.
Pretty well hopping a stream every other day, pretty much. Just don't be chatting, lol. All right, like I said, dude, I thought you abandoned us. Because you ain't talked in a while, man. For those of you who don't know, King of Rock is actually my very first subscriber I ever got on the channel. He's also the person who won like the first, geez, dude, was it like 4 or 5 giveaways in a row? That's back before I started doing the program and just used to show the code on the screen, and whoever got it, got it. That translating to being a model is probably a lot simpler. That's not yeah. The OG. Yeah.
Oh, don't confuse Breaden's lunatics with the Dalrida as a whole. Camelot respects its agreements with the Council of Elders. What you saw here was just a pack of fools dreaming of
Yeah.
taking Avalon for themselves.
Like I said, that's before I started actually streaming. I would used to just like sit and play a game, and then all of a sudden just stop and, you know, click over and switch screens, and it would display the code to a game, and I'd leave it there for a few seconds, and then I'd click back to the game, and, you know, whoever watched the video, they got the code and got the game. And it seemed like he was the only one watching.
Ah, yes. The great ritual.
And then he's like super quick when I first started streaming and putting the code in chat. He'd just be pow, 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 done.
The test meant to separate the worthy from the rest. Romantic, isn't it? Reality is far less poetic. Those trials, they killed most who tried.
Preferred
And
that
those who
way.
survived, well, they were changed, twisted, unnatural. Only
Catching my
those
car
who
with you
endured
speak.
were
You were, dude. Because even Kashan said something about it. He said, like, damn, 2 seconds flat.
If none of them are alive to tell the tale, how much of this ritual is truth and how much is just desperate myth? I don't know. And I don't care. I don't have time
There's
for
gold.
tales of a
Well, he got...
glorified fisherman. If you want to taste their stories, go ahead. But don't drag me in.
He probably got about
Fight a war.
$300 and some, $400 worth of games.
Now,
Almost.
I've wasted enough time here. Stay alive if you can.
Flash blowing this way
Don't.
at the speed.
I have more important matters to deal with.
Why is this stealing? Yes. I don't know if any more of those are in the game. Oh, one eye. Serrator skirt. He ain't have nothing on him. He had all the good stuff. There used to be berserkers in here too, I thought. I know some people can do a lot of stuff, but hey, the bots didn't snag those games. Surprised me that the first kid he gave away wasn't claimed either 3-4 days. That's what I'm saying. People, I mean, I know just starting out on YouTube, ain't nobody gonna watch you right off the bat, but I mean, I look at my analytics, and realistically, not everyone watches all of my videos all the way through. Most don't. My videos now get longer views than they used to, but when I first started, it was like I'd get maybe 5 minutes worth of a view out of a 2-hour video or something, or however long it was. But as they say, dims the brakes. Twitter only used to be like immediately saying King of Rock, and chat Drunken was also here at times. Yeah. Do you think the growth has been organic? I mean, I like to hope so. The moment I want to share your channel with so many people. Most didn't watch, but if they did, they could have won big. Yeah, I mean, just like now. Right now, it's saying there's 38 people, and I hope every one of them is a real person and not just one person using 5 different accounts, etc., etc. We won't get that argument going again, but you know, I have grown slowly. I notice a little bit more here and there. There's more. They're ragdolls. There's more people chatting. If you're a real person, give me a sign. Dude's just chilling. Yes, I am a real person. Wait a minute. I seem to remember something. Yeah, the last time you were on a stream, King of Rock, weren't you suspected of being a robot? Like a smoke signal. Stop sign okay. Leroy Jenkins. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna play 2 timeout. This clear bot name, the King of Rock. That count. Time flies, huh? Yeah. The King of Rock. Dude. Don't worry, I'm definitely not a bot, and you can trust me. Ha. 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 Alright. Somebody make a CAPTCHA that he has to pass before he can continue to post. My fingers hovering. Six endurance. Increase max health by 20. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. Critical chance by 20, but also increases incoming damage by... No, thank you. It gets one more chance before it gets the hammer. Only a bot. See, is definitely not a bot. That doesn't weigh anything. There's the jewelry is so little. Consumable. Sounds like something someone bot would say. I know all this stuff isn't that daggone heavy, but I mean, I know things add up. Acting for laughter isn't enough for the band. He's safe for now. Let's find out what these and hidden objects identify. Sure, identified. Oh, jute fiber. Lovely. Exquisite. Drowner tongue. Red Death Greatsword. Dude. Gem of Carrying. Increases encumbrance limit by 5. Bloodstone, a standard issue warbow. I'm like so low level. Health potion and a great bow. Wine and worn warpick. Strong health potion, standard issue warbow, and a Gem of Carrying. Moonshine and a wand of piercing cold. Alrighty. Don't thank me yet, I'm watching you. The ugliest thing I give. Definitely need all the melee I can get. Alrighty, let's see. Let's just say, who's ready for another giveaway? 3 hours and 45 minutes. Probably a little over halfway through the stream. Me. So many people join. It's been a couple. Give it a shot. Gonna watch a movie with my partner in a bit, so it's good timing. Halfway. Wow, you want me to stop now, Kissmix? 43 people. There's still only 18 likes. So does that mean there's only 18 people here? The rest are bots or alt accounts or something? Just don't drop it on stream. King Rock is ready to sweep it again. Well, the only thing he's going to swing is just a hashtag, and then it's up to the program that I use to determine who's the winner. He can be pa all he wants. He may be the first to repost a hashtag, but... Alright. And kind, copy and paste, or as I've seen been called, Nike or Nick. Giveaway lock boost. Oh, we got another like. Wild West would be a legend without my Indeed he would. Well, it's just hashtag giveaway to Kashan. In big, caps. So you can, don't take much to type it in. If anyone else sleeps soundly today. And if Corgi wins and gets his stellar blade, I'm sure wherever he's at in the world, I will hear him squeal with joy. Same name, right? Yeah. 16 so far, so 14 seconds till it refreshes the thing. Let me go ahead and switch so y'all can see. Uh, 18 Supawe and someone else. Unless you're not counting, yeah, don't count me, of course. Goon Squad for the win. Okay, now you're concerned. You're a goon with joy. Yeah, 19 likes. Yeah, dude, we're, damn, my daggone terrible brain. You were here yesterday, though, right? when we had like 30 people here, and only, what? No, I can't count because one of them was me. Only 10 people entered the first giveaway. That was odd. That was really, really odd. Up to 21 likes. Thank y'all. 45 concurrent viewers. Interesting when we start doing it in Discord. Yeah. It's about like 2 minutes. Well, I did the 2 yesterday. The first did get Stellar Blade, but the second one, he already won Stellar Blade from a previous giveaway a few weeks back. So he got Silent Hill F. Gooners are us for all your vehicular needs. Never mind the white stains on the seat. That's part of the upholstery. Nice. And still just 18. Alright, let's pick a winner. Oh, Kuro. Congratulations, my dude. What you want? Oh. You're in phone. Is the top gooner today. Stellar Blade. Oh, really? You can't be more original? Okay. You have Steam, though. But 13% battery. Now, there's this thing called a charger, Kuro. You know, they work wonders. Or, you know, battery packs. You know, these also work wonders. About the stuff entering, others will get a chance. LOL. Well, hey, Corgi, maybe, you know, there's one more before the stream ends. So, you know, my dude, maybe the next one will be yours. You know, your Steam account. We're already friends. Jesus, I can't talk. Yeah. Alright, just to make sure yours is Kuro, right? With it says Weiss, you dumb arse underneath it. I always just want to be 100% sure, my dude. Except tribute. Your Steam account? It says Kuro for the name. It has the same picture as you've used before, and underneath it, the little description says "Weiss, you dumbass." I'm trying to make sure that's you, because so that way I can add you so I can gift you the game, you know? Time I have to switch YouTube and PCs. Oh, okay. Alright, well, just Dingy Chainsaw Man. I haven't seen any Chainsaw Man, but yeah, it's the black and white image, basically the same one that I've seen you use in your messages. I don't really want to put it on stream, just in case it isn't you. I mean, I'm almost 100% certain that it is. Switching to my PC now. Oh, okay. Alright, I sent it. It's got anime. There's a Dan movie out right now. Lord. It's getting no traffic through. I've noticed kind of a downtick in like the anime community. Not a whole lot, but it seems like, I don't know, people just ain't as interested in a lot of them anymore. Just someone impersonating Kuro. That's why I ask. Even if I have someone in my friends list, I always will ask to make sure. Is that your friend code? And don't share that on stream. Don't hide it either, because I'm going to type it in. Well, that didn't work. I might have done something wrong. My stupid self. God, her. What? Oh, I entered it in the wrong place. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's definitely you. I sent that invite, so you accepted? Let's see. There you are. Alrighty. You said you wanted Oblivion remastered, right? Just the base version? Alright, I got you, dude. No. Oh, OG Oblivion. Sorry. My bad. You know, what's better than the original, I mean, after all, right? Bad news, my dude. Says, due to regional price differences, the gift you are trying to send cannot be sent to the recipient's region. Yeah, we need to wait 3 days. So, I guess what is today? Today is the day of fries. I will probably wait until Tuesday to do it just to make sure, and then I'll send you the gift card. Yeah, I guess it's within price difference to within 10%. I'm trying to send you. Sending out the $80 versions. Normal is $60. I have no idea. I mean, look, let me change this. Crap. Make sure there's no personally identifiable information. But yeah. I mean, there you go. I'm sorry, my dude. It's more expensive in Europe? Life sucks. $16 for 70 euro. It is. You cannot. No. If we wait 3 days, I still can't gift you the game. But what I can do is gift you a gift card. And that will transfer over, like if I send you the $60 one or 100 or whatever, yada, 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 it'll transfer over to you in Spain and then be, put in your local currency. So that's the only thing that I can do. And those are Steam's rules, not mine, dude. I mean, like I said, I'd obviously send you the game now if I could, but you should wait for the discount. $33% in. Good Lord. Fork in Europe. I can send you a video of you buying Stellar Blade. Yeah. Yeah, so like I said, I will send you the gift card Tuesday, man. I mean, like I said, it's weird. Have you won before? You won before. Duh, but I don't know. I mean, unless you want me to try just to send you the base game to see if that. Or if you want the gift card instead. You didn't? I thought... Oh, it must have been Kesmex then. Kesmex. Okay. I knew y'all are from Spain, but I mean, that is odd. Yeah, see. Yeah, there's a lot of K's in here. Alright, so I guess what we shall do is just wait until Tuesday and I'll send you the gift card so that way you can get it yourself. That really does suck though. Of all these times it's happened, this is the very first time. I'm the original K. There are more than 3. Dude, I'm honestly, I was wondering if somebody's gonna make that joke or not. Can you try a key if you're comfortable with him? You talking about from one of the key sites? Can you get the pre-orders from there? Just want the game whatever way. I can try real quick. It's over here. Yeah, I mean, I had to do keys when I first started because that's the only way I could get the game out there. No, you don't mind to wait, honestly? Alright, then, because like I said, I'd rather do it, you know, the legitimate way. I mean, if you truly wanted it, because I know you've been around for a long time, but, you know, I would personally rather just, if we can't do the game, just send you the gift card. And look, I'll be honest with you. See, let me look at Steam. Their store and their gift cards. No, I don't want to continue because I can't. You told me no. So, digital gift cards, how much are they? Alright, so honestly, if I were you, I'm gonna call you out, dude. Corgi's gooning. He's playing the Stellar Blade demo. But I can choose $5, $10, $25, $50, or $100 for the gift card. So either way, I'm going to, because Stellar Blade is $60, I'm going to have to send you a $100 gift card. So we could try to use the key site and get one cheaper and you can have it now, or you can wait 3-4 days and get the game, the complete edition, and still have $20 left over to spend on whatever. I don't know if I can send multiples at the same time or not. what you talking about, Willis? Not sure if I can. I mean, I've never gifted money before, but either way, I was going to give him the... I'm giving out the complete editions tonight, so... At this point, I don't care. You can send multiples at the same time? Like I said, I've never tried. I just tried buying, bundles, and the bundles they don't go through because for some stupid, dumb, strange reason, Steam won't let you gift bundles, but you can gift single games, but since I always need proof because of stuff. $72 in Fanatical? That's not that much of a drop. But, oh crap, my battery died. Let me swap that out real quick. Yeah, I just don't understand Steam. I mean, I can send games to people immediately, but I can't send digital gift cards. We have to be friends for at least 3 days? I mean, what kind of stupidity crap is that? Yeah, and I mean, honestly, like Shiva said, it's the game isn't even out yet. So even if I gifted it to you right now, you still wouldn't be able to play it. And you can still get it when I send you the gift cards. You can still get it, the pre-release for the, little giveaway, the pre-order, I mean. Check. Yeah, when I was doing it before, I always got global keys. I never got regional keys because I know not everybody is going to be in the U.S., so. Alright. You look at it in the library, though. Yeah, and say, this game will release in... Yeah, sure, let's just get him out of the way.
He was the first to set foot on Avalon. Not me.
True.
He decided that if anything were to attack us
from the
in
US.
this strange land,
Bought
he
Steam
would
keys with
shield
Steam
me
money, and I don't
and
feel
take
bad.
the first blow himself. I remember loyalty.
Like the right, yeah.
A fierce, unwavering loyalty. To me and to Avalon.
Somehow it's 4A and we
He
have
must
more.
been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps
Yeah,
as we move forward, more memories of him will come
This
back to me.
the analytics on my last stream I looked at was kind of funny because it was America mostly where a lot of the watchers were from, but Colombia was a very close second. And then I believe it might have been Spain was third. Just money.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just
Sir
mine.
Fiend had the sleep schedule calling.
It belonged to Avalon. Every swing,
Cartels.
every battle was
God,
fought
dude.
for the land and its people. But Excalibur
Yeah, they are.
is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose.
Je-
Without that,
Jesus Christ, Casmex, you're on the streets?
steel.
Dude. I mean, are you that broke? You've got to put yourself on the street corner? Dang, I didn't know you had it that mad, my dude. Counted as one, we would be first. Colombia, good Latinas. You're the one who said you're out on the street. I mean... See, so I couldn't even be able to give Night Rain at this point. That's odd. Yeah. Is it on sale, Tony? Or... Because you come back home after a night out. Ah.
The horns of the South. The crown jewel of these lands.
Full price.
We had barely laid the foundations of Tintagel, and Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He
No,
always
it's
had a competitive
below
spirit.
10.
Of course,
I mean, that's what
it
Steam
helped that
says.
he took every sailor
If
from
it's
the homeland
10%,
with
then...
him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another.
I feel like you can arrest
And
for
thus,
anything that's happened.
The Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a knight of the Round
True.
Table. I doubt they.
Alright, Kuro. Well, look, if you can make the stream on Tuesday,
In my time,
I can gift you the stuff there, then you can, confirm for everybody that, you got them. So, if that's fine with you. It's actually 15 to leave in margin. Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. Alright, my dude. Well, get you that good sleep and chillax. Good night, man. Hello, Emperor. You? How good is it, my dude? Yes, go to sleep as a winner. For you have won the second giveaway, and only one remains. We will tie up and make sure he gets you that game. If my name isn't... Well, see, now here's the thing. How do you know... How do we all know that your name is Kashan? We don't have a clue. You could just be lying. Ooh. Fast travel. Well, that's good to hear, my dude. Need your social. For what? It just says Sly Heart. World to win. Yo! Well, that was cheap. Bonk. And you get a bonk. And you get a bonk? You're so Sure. Type it in, Kashan. Let us all know, so we all can verify who you are. Yeah. Your credit card. Bow. It's more expensive. Give it to you under one condition. Ooh. Really? Chastity belt. Can't gift. Quick go with lockpicking videos. Interestingly enough, I can pick locks to a degree. Not gonna say I'm the absolute best, but I have picked them before. Oh, that shot! That long shot! You ugly thing! It's a 10 key lock, each lock harder than the last. You ain't ever getting out. I mean, there are locks that are very, very secure. Essence Channeler. One of Piercing Coal. Crap. This one. Bonk. And another bonk. Imagine carrying that much weight. I don't imagine how much power. The thrust of doom. Yeah, they fixed the swimming in the big update. Now you're not pretty much permanently underwater now, even if you're above it. Yes, Tony. What was said just by you not that long ago? Words are hard. Hob.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
Get some music on your headphones. Get home. I'll come back on my computer. Aye.
Island Asylum? I don't remember being there, not clearly. But when I look at your face, something stirs. Yes, I'm sure we've crossed paths.
Something
before.
in your nether regions?
And look at you now, out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure, my friend. Freedom is a gift.
I'm good,
even
just a
when
little
it feels
tired.
Heavy. Enjoy it. I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea.
Well, it is
Every
almost 10,
wave carries
well,
a
10:30
story.
where I'm at.
Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. So I'm waiting for what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me. Monsters? I think you misunderstand.
Oh,
I
Lord.
don't see any monsters here. Only lost villagers, still clinging to their home.
He's the type of person that screams, a zombie is
But as
still
you
a
can see, not
person.
much depends on us.
They're just
The world just
misunderstood.
keeps on happening, and you happen along with it. They were given some time, which they've tried to use as much as they could. That's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place. It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn.
Mm-hmm.
The sunken village was not always sunken. But one day, someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself.
Oh, before you forget,
I know that
What?
some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no
Project
great
Century
mystery,
trailer?
my friend. You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood.
still need to catch up on some. Saw a
Who knows
few
what's going
trailers
through people's heads?
the other night, but
Maybe someone ordered them to do it.
I was just way too tired after the stream. Need to do a lot of catching up,
That's a good question. Maybe they burned
especially
whatever
after
child conquered.
the Resident Evil
Maybe not.
announcement.
Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, the world was made a better place. At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the name of the word. Among others, this wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation.
Yakuza.
Hey,
I almost bought the
many
Yakuza
tragic
collection
decisions
because
were
you
made.
mentioned it, and because it's been a long
If the
time since I
word was
played.
so unambiguous, or if its interpretation failed. What happened on the fields of the charred conclave wasn't just about the flood, my friend. It was about things and forces we don't understand.
Do it.
Long ago,
Now,
enough
is
for people to have no
I haven't
chance
seen
of
much about it, but is
discovering
that
what happened.
the new one?
And yet,
Of all
recently
things,
enough that this place
the
still
one
reminds us
like
of
the
it.
pirate one. Is that like a
Now the
legit
village is what it is,
Yakuza
and the past
game?
is washed away. At least it can still be home for them. And I'll stay and look. These are interesting times indeed.
Indeed.
I have everything I need. The
It'll be
entire
the best
world
game
in
announced
one
tonight.
place.
Say that one more time. The Yakuza game, I believe it's a Yakuza game that's about pirates. Yeah, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. It's real and it's unhinged. Is that like Yakuza game, or is it just a game like loosely based on Yakuza or blah blah blah? Yeah. It's It's a good. Oh, it's a short game.
Before you go, I would like to ask you one
Spin
thing.
off. Okay, that's yeah.
Who
Spin
are
off.
you?
I don't know.
I understand. I see you.
I guess from the main
I hear
series.
you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for.
He's just
Farewell.
got his own game after a
Thank you
while.
for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
Okay. Tattoo Excalibur is a gang in the Sunken Village that is supposedly related to Keeper's Ritual. That he's become the new captain. Huh. So he had to use the series from 0 to 7, and from 7 to change his name to like a dragon. Well, where supposedly is this gang? Because there's nothing but a bunch of undead around. Some of the other Judgment games. The full game is long. Oh, come on. Why do you... Oh, so lucky. Just... Saul's Tomb. I believe I've been in there already. There's nothing out there. Is it underwater? I doubt it, but no one games stuff up and I have to reinstall them. Yeah, what game? Monster Hunter Wilds? Nope, not down here, exactly as I thought. Baccarino. One of the worst releases this year, technically speaking. It was on my wish list, but then after I heard how kind of bad it was. Where the hell did he go? Wait, what? Taking damage increases armor by 25%. What? That's a jewelry. For 3 seconds. Not bad. Find someone who can fix the broken gong. A blacksmith? Fast travel. I was to say because it's a great game, no, but so poorly optimized. What is that red? Oh, Blood Lake. Worse. Ride or die. Can you fix gong?
Oi, friend. The question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting.
Bruh.
It's good to see a new face in this sad hole. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
Emphasis on the
Why would you want to fix it? Do you even know what it is? Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they must have had a good reason for it. Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe. Of course
right,
I
the
can
cock
fix.
six.
I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer. It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Nothing fancy, just good old blacksmithing.
And now I have to do it
Obviously,
too.
though, you'd have to bring me a couple of things so that I can actually do it.
Ethereal cobweb, and I found a gone.
How did you, oh,
Well, that
forget
was
it.
easy.
I don't even want to know. Just give me a moment. Here. That should do it. Do whatever you need to if you're really sure about this. But please try to come back alive. I have nothing to tell you. I could try to talk you out of it, but I'm guessing that wouldn't work.
I'm next. I will confirm. I've already played the old ones. Consensually, of course. You see, you say consensually now, but yet you told Kuru that you'll tie me up and force me to buy his game. You're sending mixed signals here, Kashan. The current viewers, like how many people are watching, it says concurrent viewers. One up here to the upper part says 40 right now. It just changed, but yeah, the other one just changed. But yeah, concurrent viewers right at the second is 40 with 21 likes. Again, consensual. All it takes is the power of suggestion. More detailed? No. It says I've gotten 227 views so far. That means people have come in and out of the stream 227 times. And the average view duration is 40 minutes and 12 seconds. Oh, yeah, those, yeah. But those generally don't come till a couple of days after the stream. After YouTube has had time to analyze everything. So you check analytics, can you see if I'm the only Italian? It doesn't tell me who is from where, it just tells me a percentage. And I think Italy did pop up, but it was only like 0 point something, so I'm pretty sure that that it was you. Just kind of refreshed a lot of times. I'm not sure if they count. It might. Oh, down to 36 people now. Fix. Now, where did I put that? Just seriously. Bong. You haven't liked Kashan. Well, game over. All right. How could you be here from early and not like my dude? You wound me deeply. I've seen stuff like this a bit before. It's working on your okay. You could type, but you couldn't. You couldn't just click the like button. Understand, but Tony, he was chatting with us before.
You made an oath never to summon me.
He can type letters on his keyboard, but he can't go boop and hit the like button. Believe me, my lord.
Excalibur. Wait. Is it really you? You, who come from a time beyond.
Follow Tony's example.
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him. Welcome, old friend. I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive
No.
me. That's what you
Well, to be fair, they probably didn't even type it. It was just copy and paste.
The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back.
We're still hovering around 40-ish people.
Even in this
It goes from
incomplete
mid-30s to
form.
low
Where
40s.
should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory. Yet,
Like,
I
it was
don't
just
know
39, now it's up to 41.
Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone. Not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again.
And we're at 233 views.
To take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend. Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength. Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you.
How many watch
And
hours,
yes.
etc.
You need to touch Excalibur. Thank you,
Well, I mean,
friend.
watch hours are different. I'd love to get as many as I can.
You have
With these statistics right now, I would probably get about 160-ish watch hours out of this stream.
keepers of the South.
Right now, I have
Arthur,
1.4
take out your sword.
thousand.
Failure.
And in order to get
Yours to take.
monetized, ad-wise, you need 4,000. And you need 1,000 subscribers.
Worthy, my friend.
Which, last I checked,
Promise I gave thy
I had
mother
231.
fulfilled.
So,
thus
I don't know if it's
our
increased or
pact
decreased
is ended.
since I've been streaming.
You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself. And when you reach your journey's
Yeah.
end, I trust you will make the right.
Or maybe they just didn't want to type hashtag Gooner to be entered into the giveaway. Well, guess not, because we had 30 people here. And only, 10 people entered the giveaway. All of us here, you know, and everyone in chat was like, WTF. Now I can finally touch Excalibur without dying again. Down, Corgi. Down, boy. No stellar blade. No. Don't make me get the squirt bottle. No gooning. We have company.
I like it when things are quiet.
Yeah, Corgi says that's fine that he has just a demo for now because with the plot mods that are on, you know, Nexus, he has everything he needs at the moment. Now, is it going to hurt me? Oh, it almost killed me. Any Prego mods. Wow. And here we are, getting back to this cool place.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
I might actually tie you to a chair.
I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Right across from me. He's actually insane. La blood shield.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
People are talking about how thick they are and stuff. Tony's actually talking about knocking them up. I think we know who the true king of the Gooners are.
Sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time. And resources we may not have. The enemy
Our leader.
Wait. They will if I make them. Whatever it takes.
Darth Gooner has some real competition here.
Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
The hollow blade lets your hands upon Excalibur and feel the burden of something or another. You have gathered a new fragment of Arthur's soul, unlocking its hidden potential will open the menu to explore the king's soul skill tree, or visit a bonfire to develop new abilities. It's okay, I still have the Goon Saber.
Now, I remember. Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then, and you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war, and wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor.
It was justified. You agreed to lie to your people about the role in all of this.
I did. But this wasn't about pride. It wasn't about saving face. It was about survival. The truth about all this would have broken my people. I couldn't allow that. And a king doesn't get to flinch. If that meant carrying the weight alone, so be it. I would make that choice again if I had to. Justified? No. Justification is for those who have the luxury of doubt. And I had a kingdom to save. They were brave men who volunteered their lives, just as they did every time we rode onto the battlefield. The difference was that if Merlin succeeded, one man's sacrifice could have saved us all, could have ended the war before more blood was spilled. If sacrificing a few meant the survival of all, then there was no choice at all. Maybe they never saw justice. Maybe their real stories were erased from history. Call it cruelty. Call it madness. But if I'd done nothing, there would be no Avalon left to argue over. But the kingdom still stands. The people live. And that has to mean something.
Yeah, being a leader isn't always sunshine and rainbows.
I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them, wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't
You
that
dozed off.
fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers'
What did you
power
miss?
into
Dude, I
something
did.
we
We've
could
done like
wield.
5 more giveaways. I
Told
mean,
him to
jeez.
conquer the weirdness. And
Not
in
much.
the end, he
Just
did.
more corgi gooning over Stellar Blade, you know. And Tony being the ultimate gooner now, wanting to impregnate the characters in the game. The Witcher game is so annoying. And got because over it. Whoa, out of what? Yeah.
He found a way to make me stronger.
Not cool, Tony.
Stronger than any man. had
You
the
better put a
right to
ring
be.
on it. Yeah.
It wasn't just magic.
I said that the exact same time you posted it.
Older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped. The banners were raised. And the kingdom stood safe. That's the question, isn't it?
Always the question.
I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him I wonder if I ever truly did.
Okay. Now we can leave. There's such a touching moment. The Lady of Gunnar's dreams. Eve.
You've got that look again, like you've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed,
Oh.
right?
You.
What did it show you this time?
I don't like you. You stabbed me before.
The weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win.
Shit. The ultimate fall. Well, that's okay, because he'll be getting the gift cards on Tuesday. And you can't even play the game right now anyway, so...
I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea. Immortality. Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster. Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar. Even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it. Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky. But to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think?
But did you die?
Fight back. Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done. The monsters, the weirdness, the chaos. All of it leads back to them. We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals. Fighting for what never was. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. And that's what I do. Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men like him. But it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name. And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive?
So you're just supposed to lay down and die, huh?
You've seen what they did. What he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you, or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you.
I don't really like him too much.
Start. You've
So-
already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The menhir there is failing. The weirdness swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest. A voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield. And then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
I mean, like, didn't he just say that you can't go up against gods and blah blah blah, and you're just a pawn? I mean, did things really change that much for you, dude? So, would y'all come to the same conclusion as Arthur? Sacrifice a few lives to an attempt to save the rest? It's all the way up here. Oh, crap. I was looking at chat. I think I juked him, y'all. See, that's one mechanic I hate. I was running away and my stamina was going down. But yet, now that I'm not in battle, all of a sudden, my stamina... You see? I have unlimited stamina. I hate that. It's the only option that you can think of.
Keep your wits about ya.
Bromar No Face. I heard about you.
Oh, is that supposed to hurt? I'm not beaten yet.
You little strong.
I'm not beaten yet.
You missed.
I'll make you pay for that.
Nah, I can't sleep. Why? I'm saying put yourself in his position.
I'll make you pay for that.
Do you think you could do that if you think it's the only way? See, he just couldn't stay away.
That's all you've got. Oh, is that supposed to hurt? You're in for...
Ah. What the heck was that? What was that? I know that was something huge. What the heck is that thing? How strong are you? Very strong. Oh, he's immune to it, okay. Equipment. Let's try this. Something huge. That was what she said. Americans and sleep-deprived Europeans. You're Canadian. Show him who is the boss. North Americans and sleep-deprived. And sad. Why are you sad, Forecast Max? Dude! One hit. Bro, how am I supposed to beat that? Get good. You say get good. Where did it go? Not that I'm complaining. That thing was ridiculous. Dude. You had no Meltcast Max? Hmm. Marrowgast. Look at how slow that's going. This dude is like ridiculously strong. They're just like really, really OP. Hey, I've been playing for over 5 hours. Huh. And dang, it is after 11. Clean. Your mom forgot about it in the freezer and it got frozen. Aw. Squishy, it seems indeed. Very squishy. Very squishy. Well, I'm getting a little bit tired, and my buttocks is getting a little sore from sitting in this daggone rock hard chair. So how about we do the last giveaway of the night? Anybody want that, or just, you know, shut down the stream? I can go to bed. Before doing that, move around and go to bed. I am getting a better. I've got a cushion coming tomorrow that'll hopefully help take care of it. Because I mean, I like this chair. I like the design on it. It's cool, and they don't even sell it anymore. That sucks. how to enter. I'm going to put a word in stream, and everyone is going to copy and paste it. And then after a few minutes, I will use this program to get it. As you can see, Kuro won the last one. So, yeah. Do a funny keyword. Just because. Alright, let me change something then. Let's see. Dude, that's a lot. Sleep deprived. Europe. Health is important. Yeah, I know. Thank y'all for being so kind, except for Kashan telling me to keep going. Alright, so at Tony's behest, here is the keyword to enter. So, you know, y'all can just add each other on Steam. So far we have 15 and 43 people. It is getting a bit late, yeah. 18. I was 18 viewers. I see 44, but okay. Almost midnight. It's 11:17. The creepy crawlies come out. Those are bots. Possibly 2, 1. 18. $9 p.m. there. You on the West Coast or something? Danny? Brain dyslexic. It no worky. I'll let this go through one more time, so bet. So I will ask everyone here while we wait for this to go through again, if you would please leave a like, that would be much appreciated. I mean, what other streamers are out here giving away $100 worth of games? on a stream without asking anything in return but a measly like and a subscribe. Oh, thank y'all. So I went up to 25 now. Make it once. I know. All right, 19. So let us pick a winner. Dude, man, whose name I can't pronounce. You win. De Armas. A Spanish? Dude, that's... You said that's your alt? What? Oh. You want Expedition 33, please? Yes, sir. Let's just save this. Back in exit. Oh no, I'll lose 0.3 seconds. You're on the Discord server, aren't you? Yep. Okay, I thought so because I recognize the name. We were all Speedy's alts. Oh, yeah. We were all Speedy. And Speedy is us. Yeah, just a bit late. I will have plenty more in the future, though. Too much. I'm bipolar. And I agree. Alright, let me know when you get it, my dude. Let them be the only entry. I planned to kind of take this weekend off. Got it. All right. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 Deluxe Edition. I hope you enjoy it, my dude. Heard it's a very, very good game. Yeah, thanks, Tony. It's just like I said. You know, everyone says, "Oh, you're a streamer. You got such an easy job. All you do is just sit on your butt and play video games all day." It's like, yeah, I sit on my butt, but my chair hurts it kinda, and it may not be physically exhausting, but with some of the, you know, I'll say, some of the politics that come with being a streamer and the this, that, and the other thing, it can be extremely mentally exhausting. Yeah, huge JRPG fan. I'm your alt. Alright, y'all, with that, this is going to be the end of the stream for tonight. I'll say I might stream Sunday, maybe. Keep a lookout for that. I will put up a schedule thing and probably post something on X. Follow me on there if you're not already. So, I might see y'all Sunday. If not, it'll definitely be Monday. Congrats to everyone who won the games. I sincerely hope you enjoy them. Alright. Thanks, Grim. And thank you all for being here. Thank you for the likes. We got 26 now. I hope you all enjoy your weekend. Have fun, hopefully gaming. And I'll see you when I see ya. Take care.